Well, a very good morning, one and all, and a very warm welcome to London Heathrow Airport. Another beautiful summer's morning. Getting out nice and early. Catch these overnight heavies arriving into the airport. Just make sure we've got the focus spot on. There we go, that's a bit better. So, you know the drill, if you follow our channel for any length of time. As you can see there, both runways in use for these red-eye arrivals. Lots and lots of heavies hold until 6 AM, and then they all pile into the airport using the northern and the southern runways. Gives us some great early morning views. We kicked off with Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from New York JFK. Another 350 next up here on the north side. A very good morning. If you've got the opportunity to stay with us for this morning's show, get yourself settled in. Going to be some great action from Heathrow here this morning. And if you're one of those unfortunate ones that is up getting ready for work, remember this is always available as a replay. We keep all our live shows archived for those that can't make it. So Virgin's A350, that is British Airways' take on the same aircraft. And another one, all 350s to kick off the show. Southside arrival for this British Airways. As you can see, balmy conditions first thing this morning here at Heathrow. 17 degrees, very light winds. Beautiful. Nice. Always tricky to keep up with the movements for the first hour or so, because so many arrive into the area, not allowed to use the runways until 6 AM, so they all stack up, keeping it super busy. Planes everywhere. We're looking at British Airways 777-200ER about to touch down from Washington here on 27 right. This is flight 216. Meanwhile, over on the south side, British Airways 254, another A350, will be touching down from Bridgetown. Number 2 on your screens as you look at it. British Airways 12 in from Singapore. Another big 777. Ramsey checking in from Tri-Cities. Good morning to you. Triska, welcome along. Fighter Jet Junkie, good morning to you. GZU checking in from Costa Rica saying beautiful skies. Yep, very nice summer mornings we have here in the UK. Chinook, one of our awesome moderator team, in the chat nice and early. Good morning to you, Chinook. Stephen Fuller, good morning. I really don't know how many slots American have. It's right up there though. Qantas A350 about to approach Northern Ireland. Awesome. A350s absolutely everywhere. Super popular aircraft type, and with good reason. Super efficient and good capacity as well. Lovely, graceful looking aircraft. Stack building nicely as we look at it. And some nice ribbons as well of this latest arrival. Rohit, very good morning to you. Welcome. Landed on both runways for around the first hour or so, just because of the volume of incoming traffic, and the views it gives us is incredible. The dreaded Superloop buses. I actually got around to creating a custom emoji to celebrate those wonderful Superloop double-deckers that have a real good habit of blocking our view here on the north side. Let's celebrate them, shall we? It'll only drive us nuts otherwise. Oh, so good. A380 vectoring for the south side in the background there. Dreamliner on our side. What do we think about these early morning views here at Heathrow then? Beautiful. And the skies to go with it. Make sure you smash that like button nice and early. We'll share this stream with others this morning. Wouldn't want them to miss out now, would we? There we have it, another super loop. Well, it didn't do too bad. In my head, I kept telling myself I needed to create 3 new emojis to cover off what goes on here at Heathrow. I've done 2 of them, and for the life of me, I can't remember what the third was. So we've got the big roo, we've got the super loop. The other has escaped my brain yet again. Cathay triple, 27 left arrival. And a little baby bus on tow in the foreground. Watch, we have some first A380 action. South side arrival for this King of the Skies. Number 1 of today's show. One of many. Oh, some nice wing fluff on that one as well. Steve C, very good morning to you. Welcome. Picking up all the moisture of the early morning here over West London. Qatar Airways flight 103. Southside touchdown for this A380 in from Doha. Another noisy American Dreamliner here on the north side as we concentrate on our first King of the Skies. I want to say a very good morning to everyone in our Lurkers Lounge. Great to have you with us, nice and early this Tuesday morning, sharing the sights and sounds of Heathrow. Awesome it is too. Gorgeous. Hopefully the first of many A380s we see on today's show. Heathrow no stranger to the King of the Skies. Virgin Atlantic Flight 10 on your screens now. Another one of their A350-1000s. And another one dropping in from New York. Certainly have to be on your game if you want to catch all the action early in the mornings here at Heathrow. Super busy double runway arrivals. Blink and you miss them. And of course, as we kick off our live shows here at Heathrow, we always like to say a very good morning to those working the tower. Very impressive job they do, keeping everything moving smoothly, both up in the air and on the ground. In the foreground then, for a north side arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 30 in from Atlanta. She's a 767-400 ER, 25 years old. And in the background, QF1, the Big Roo. So if you're a member of the channel, make sure you make use of that brand new Big Roo emoji as we watch our second King of the Skies dropping in close up this time. If you're new to the channel, a very warm welcome to you. Great to have you with us. My name's Jay, your host and camera person for today's show, bringing you all the sights and sounds of Heathrow. Welcome along. Right then, let's do it. Close up A380 action. 3 in the stack. Great to see. Nice early action here at Heathrow. That's membership milestone of today's show. Cammy Hudson celebrating 8 months as a VIP lounge member. And one of those able to use our new Big Roo emoji. Congratulations, Hammy, on the 8 months. Awesome support. Chinook saying it's beer o'clock. It's always beer o'clock, isn't it? Size of that tail. Especially because it's heavily painted, it really stands out. Enormous. A beautiful sight. Big fat A380 here at Heathrow. Catching the early morning low sun as she drops in to 27 left, Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. Give us a nice wheelie over there on the far side on touchdown. Wow, look at that stack. That is beautiful. That's why we come here. Oh, look at all the fluff as well. Stephen Fuller, thank you for your kind words. Always great to have feedback on how we're doing here on the channel. And you're very welcome. nice floaty Air Canada. Beautiful. The sun has peeked over the top of the hotels behind us. So it's going to warm up very quickly now. Not that it was cold to start with. An overnight low of 17 Celsius is definitely summer temperatures here in the UK. A lovely stack shot yet again. Zav, good morning to you. Thank you for posting some of the arrivals information in the chat, always helpful. Jag in the house. Were you in time for the big roo? A real soak and mush. I can have breakfast now. Perfect. Always looks like an angry, aggressive style of jet, doesn't it? The 777-200. That sort of bull nose to it. Distinctively different from the 300, which is obviously a lot longer and looks much sleeker. People in the chat saying no reversers on the A380 arrival. It's funny when I'm behind the camera getting everything out to you lovely people, I miss so much the things I see when I watch a stream back. What a beautiful morning to be out plane spotting, and what a place to do it. Gotta love Heathrow. So our latest A350 arrival here on the north side, runway 27 right, British Airways flight 142. This one's in from Delhi. She's A350 1000. Number 2 to land, you would have seen in the stack behind, British Airways flight 158 in from Bermuda, a 777-200ER. Some of our first ground ops action of the day. Got a speedy little United. Where's she going? I would imagine she'll do a big old U-turn to get to a gate. Look at this, planes absolutely everywhere. Gotta love it. Number 2 to land here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 58. She's in from Boston, A330neo. Looks like the British Airways A380 inbound from Miami is going to overfly the airfield as part of moving from one hold to the next. There she is, British Airways King of the Skies. She'll be touching down from Miami in short order. More parallel landings then. Here on the north side, our next arrival, British Airways Flight 174 in from JFK, 777-300ER. And on the right of your screens for a south side arrival, Saudia Flight 111 in from Riyadh. Okay kid, good morning to you. Tara, first time viewer, this is so relaxing. Happy to oblige. Lovely noisy arrival. Dirty flaps. Typical for British Airways. Saudia triple. 27 left touchdown. Awesome support from our very own Chinook, gifting 20 VIP lounge memberships. That is incredible support, Chinook, thank you. As I always say, if you're the recipient of a gifted VIP lounge membership this morning from Chinook, make sure you pop in the chat say a big thank you. Awesome. The Prophecy, good morning to you. Paz at the beach, welcome. Wadders, great to have you with us. Hope you're well. Steve saying a couple more A380s in the next 10 minutes or so. Brilliant. Jackie Lawrence, great to have you with us. Hope you're well. Another membership milestone. Werner Ryman celebrating 9 months as a VIP Lounge member. Thank you for your ongoing support, Werner. Heathrow Joe, good morning to you. Are you off today, Joe, or hard at work? Jag letting me know, passing 11,000 subscribers. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, you lovely lot. 380 just coming over Steve's place at London City Airport. Stick with a little bit of crazy stack action for a moment, shall we? Paige Jones, good morning, welcome. What an absolutely awesome view. Heathrow never disappoints. 3 lined up for the north, 1 on the south. Steve updating the A380 situation. British Airways to the north, Etihad, King of the Skies, going south. What a view. So the 3 we're looking at on screen at the moment. Number 1 to land, Virgin 46, in from New York JFK, A350 1000. Dreamliner Dash 9 from American Airlines, number 2 to land, also in from New York JFK. And then of course the unmistakable silhouette of an A380 British Airways 206 in from Miami. There we can see the Etihad King in the background, vectoring for a south side arrival. How good is this? What an awesome place to watch the planes. Just look at the skies here. Absolutely tremendous. Broncos Breakdown, good morning to you, watching from Southern California. A very warm welcome to you. Super smooth touchdown after a floaty arrival from the American Dreamer. Wow. My word, absolute fistful of reverser. You see that quite often. If they have a floaty arrival and their touchdown point is slightly past the norm, and they make up for it. San, watching from Malaga. Good morning to you. Chase is joining us from a gloomy, dark Victoria down under. Oh dear. Well, maybe the bright sunrise scenes here in London will help lift your mood. What a sight. What an absolute pleasure it is to be able to bring you these awesome scenes at Heathrow. These big jets landing just a stone's throw away from our position here at the Renaissance. Big thanks to the staff here at the Renaissance Hotel for letting us bring you these live streams from their property. Shimmering in the low sunlight, beautiful livery on the Etihad King of the Skies. How good does she look? Touching down from Abu Dhabi. Beautiful. Double A380 arrival using both of Heathrow's runways. Great to see. Already another aircraft lining up for a south side arrival. Top of your screens. We get the Dreamliner here on the north side. Penguin and the Chef, one of the recipients of Chinook's awesome membership gifting. Very warm welcome to you. Penguin watching from Indiana, another from across the pond. Bradley Stephenson checking in from Christchurch, New Zealand. G'day to you. Amar, welcome. MD Rifat watching from Bangladesh. Another truly international audience for today's show. Lots of love for Heathrow. John checking in from the Philippines, where it's already 20 to 2 in the afternoon. Nice colourful livery on the A350-900 of Air India. yet more stack action. Neil, good afternoon from China. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon to you. Reese checking in from Central Florida. Welcome along. Ali asking, did the inner engines of the A380 kick into reverser? Yeah, it's just 2 of the 4 engines have reverser action on the A380. Jordan from Charlotte, North Carolina. Very warm welcome to you. Pakti checking in from Malaysia. Hopefully I haven't butchered your username. Tim checking in from Las Vegas. Great to know the reach of today's show. And Bill Vick, howdy from Tennessee. These early morning UK shows definitely tend to suit those watching from down under, where it's much later in the day, and those over in the US who never seem to sleep. Rockin' Robert in the house, checking in from Portland, Oregon. Welcome. And Pandian in Phoenix, Arizona. Much closer to home for Jim, checking in from Old Trafford. Just up the road. Tara from even closer up the road in Birmingham. Birmingham and Manchester, of course, both great airports for plane spotting. I always forget to mention at the top of the show, we stream all of our live shows wherever possible in full 4K, so make sure you're not watching in a lesser resolution. Lovely, colourful Air India. We saw her touchdown a couple of minutes ago. Now almost at the stand. JJ Vids, good morning to you. Enjoying today's show. Early doors yet as well. Plenty to come. Southside arrival for the Gulf Air Dreamliner. That will suit very nicely. Gulf Air operating from that far side of the airfield. Some more ribbons on the latest approaching north side arrival. Trying to keep up with the chat. Ian Stewart Aviation, good morning to you, welcome. Jeff P, g'day from Melbourne. Hope you're well. This is British Airways flight 138 in from Mumbai, 777-300ER. First opportunity for your host to grab a quick drink. Of course, the Heathrow Live team back here at our spiritual home, Heathrow Airport, fresh off the back of a little military adventure. We were up at RAF Coningsby last Friday. Not as busy as we would have liked, but some awesome performance takeoffs. So if you haven't seen any of that, make sure you check it out. First flights of the day. Eurofighter Typhoons all taking it vertical, full send. Great to see. Next north side arrival will be British Airways flight 176 in from New York JFK, which is 777-200ER. Nice to see all these stands in front of our location here filling up. Beautiful big jets. It was completely empty when we got here for setup. Malcolm Duncan, a very good morning to you. Checking in from the Gold Coast. Saying it's a lovely winter's day here, a nice 23 degrees C. That's a summer's day here. We've had a beautiful summer here in the UK this year. Hardly a drop of rain. Demozav off hour to here. Great to have you with us. Thank you for posting the information in the chat. So the artist, very good morning to you. Hope you're well, sir. Drone Hunter in the house. Good morning to you. Nice Gaming TV. Welcome.
Right on Alpha 121.855.
Looking at American Airlines. Flight 108. About to touch down from Boston. 5 hours 46 minutes of flight time for this 777-200ER. Next up, one of my personal favourite liveries of all the aircraft we see here at Heathrow, Riyadh Air 787-9. This is flight 401 in from Riyadh. Number 2 to land here on runway 27 right, Virgin 104. Another one of their A350-1000s in from Atlanta. Lovely clean looking jet, Riyadh Air. Virgin's A350 on your screens now, seconds from touchdown. Following her in, Thai Airways flight 910 in from Bangkok. You can see another one from the south about to turn on, left bank in that haze of the morning sunshine here at Heathrow. Really classic livery on the Thai Airways. Also see it, or did used to see it, on some of the ROM cargo flights. They brought up some ex-Thai Airways 747s. Sky Squad TV, Sean in the house. Very good morning to you. Must feel like just yesterday that you were here. Nice, distinctive A330 wheelie from the Arrive in Delta. I think we need to stick with that really, don't we? Watching that king of the skies and what's left of the morning mist. So the behemoth on your screens now, British Airways flight 212, A380-800 in from Boston. A little over 5.5 hours of flight time. Carl Burton's good morning to you. Another one from down under, checking in from Brisbane. Horizontal stabilizer flexing away under all the vibrations of turning an aircraft into a ground vehicle. Absolutely awesome. would have seen there, southern runway will now be predominantly departures through till 3 PM local. You still get a really nice view of the heavy stuff as it departs from the southern runway. So if there's anything you're particularly keen to see depart in Heathrow today, let us know in good time in the chat. Steve, thank you. Emirates A380, 10 minutes out. You're looking at Delta flight, United even, flight 901 in from San Francisco, 787-9 Dreamliner. This one 9.5 hours, or just shy of. How good does that Riyadh Air look? Beautiful livery, lit up by the morning sun over at T4. Well into our second hour of today's show. If you haven't hit that like button, but you're enjoying today's sights and sounds, please make sure you smash that thumbs up. Help share the stream with others. If you're interested in following our adventures in aviation, consider subscribing to the channel. Both of those are completely free and great ways to support the work we do here at Heathrow Live. How typical is that? We'll take a much needed drink break and the retro BEA goes past us. You can't win them all. There we go. She didn't escape us completely. Looking very clean. Good looking livery, that one. Very smart. And of course we get a super loop. Keep an eye on that little bit of cloud there. We might get some awesome dispersion as the planes come through. There we go, look at this. Nothing too much yet. We'll keep an eye on that. Dive back into the live chat. Casey Burke, just found your channel, watching whilst tracking the ultra long range A350. Another one from down under. G'day from Sydney. Mr. Mark Sanderson, good morning to you, welcome. Much the same as some of you in the chat. I'm not sure that I could stomach that many hours on any jet, let alone an A350. I mean, it would absolutely have to be first class, wouldn't it? To have any chance of being comfortable. Blue Joe, good morning to you. Another one from Sydney. Just came across the channel and loving it. That's very kind of you to say. We do try. Sean's found the super loop emoji. That could become one of the most used emojis here at Heathrow, couldn't it? Steve C mentioning the remote tugs used down at Terminal 5. Yeah, I've seen them a few times. I wonder how long it will be before the whole lot gets automated. Phoebes, good morning to you, welcome. Alan Manchester saying the Airbus A350 has just overflown Manchester Airport. Unfortunately cloudy. Yeah, there's a fair bit of cloud around here today as well. Plenty of brightness. Let's not miss our latest King of the Skies. Wow, that was an awful lot of reverser, wasn't it? Emirates A380 dropping in here on runway 27 right in from Dubai. Gen X lover, good morning to you. Enjoying today's show? Alan Manchester, great to have you with us this morning. Paul Hilbert, good morning to you, hope you're well. En route to work yet again. Oh, very nice, Paul. Off to the lakes next week. Awesome. Carl, no issues due to the winged wildlife. The ops team regularly get out there with the scaring machines. Malcolm saying it looks like that test flight may overfly the airfield here at Heathrow. You'll have to be very lucky to see it. It's patchy blue rather than patchy cloud here. You never know. Checkley, good morning to you. Another one enjoying today's show. What's not to enjoy, eh? Awesome planes, great location to watch them. I'm going to give you a lot a little look at what we're playing with skywise. As you can see, patchy bits of blue. Got an awful lot of cloud this morning. Clearance to land then for British Airways flight 184. 777-200ER in from New York. And on your screens now, United Airlines flight 880 in from Houston. Next up, Rwanda with their A330-300 in from Kigali. Number 2 to land, Virgin 136 A350-1000, originating from Orlando. Crispy Bacon, great username, letting us know the ULR has overflown Heathrow, above the clouds unfortunately. Mario, good morning to you. Mark Abraham, good morning, welcome. Another one checking in from Australia. Very warm welcome to you. As you probably struggle to hear me over those noisy A330 reversers. And coming to a prompt stop. Sachi gifting a trophy cake, thank you. Sorry I missed that earlier. Super loop. Gotta love them. Bacon saying the Sid Squad YouTube channel had over 11,000 viewers on their Melbourne show for the arrival, and then 9 or 10,000 for the departure. Just shows how much interest is in that Project Sunrise ULR. It's always nice when there's something completely different shaking up the aviation world. I did forget, didn't I, Jag? There you go. Shoddy workmanship. Another United arriving at stand. Very popular airline here at Heathrow Airport, United. Ash Morrison, good morning. This is British Airways flight 999 in from Berlin, A320neo. Number 2 to land, also an A320neo, Aer Lingus in from Dublin. Certainly be nice to see if we get them here at Heathrow. Qantas A350s, another 350 in a new livery. But alas, that would probably mean the demise of their A380 fleet, which is great to see here. Caught one of their A380s early on in today's show. This is Air France flight 1680 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Airbus A220-300. See if we get some nice howling as the speed reduces on touchdown. Next heavy arrival is number 4 to land here on Heathrow's northern runway 27 right. It's British Airways flight 248 in the One World livery. 777-200ER in from Rio de Janeiro. There we go. Engines are howling. Love to hear it. I have to say, not quite as clean as we're used to seeing from Air France. A little bit mucky, that one. Short separation. British Airways short hauler sneaking up on the Air France. Nice. Super floater. No bother at all. Lovely landing. See if we can't catch. It's coming through the cloud. There she is. Oh, nice. That's what we want. You can see all the swirling down to the left of the screen, where the planes have dispersed that cloud as they break through. We'll see this next one break through. Looks like it's a bit further back. Felicity, just comfortable temperatures right now. 17 was the low overnight. It's not much more than that at the moment, thanks to the cloud cover. Actually quite welcome. We've had some properly uncomfortable temperatures due to the humidity here in the UK over the last few weeks, so yeah, nice morning. Sam Nicholson, very good morning to you, welcome. Hope you're doing good this lovely warm Tuesday morning. Nice bold Star Alliance livery for this latest United arrival. Really want to catch another one coming through that cloud bank. Good to hear, Sam. Little runner short haulers here on the north side now. We'll keep an eye over there on the south for any heavies making their way for a nice long and low departure. If you've just joined us this morning, a very warm welcome to you. You join us positioned on the north side of Heathrow Airport with a view across all the terminals, close up arrivals here on the north side, and of course departures over there on the south. Great to have you with us. Make sure you hit that like button. Shuttle service from British Airways, next to arrive here on 27 right, in from Aberdeen on an A319. This is British Airways 1321. Scarers from the ops team in full effect. That Swiss touches down here on the north side. Star Alliance livery bucking the trend amongst the gaggle of blue-tailed United Airlines. Keeping with the United theme, United flight 123 heading back to New York. Dash 9 Dreamliner about to line up for departure over on the south side. Very nice. Singapore Airlines A350, smooth as you like, down onto the northern runway here. See if we can catch this United Dreamliner during its climb out. Quite often get the money shot as the aircraft passes the top of the control tower. Let's see how this one does. Always a lottery as to where it might emerge from all that aircraft estate, airport estate should I say. Thanks man, very good morning to you, hope you're well. Brian Tierney, thank you for your kind comments, welcome along. United 123, now on the takeoff roll. There we go, see? Straight past the top of the tower. Great shot. Could do with just a little more sunshine really, couldn't we? Rather than that low cloud. That crept up on us. Beautiful blue skies and sunshine to start the show. At least I'm not going to get burnt. Lufty in from Munich. Another look at this beautiful livery of the Singapore on their A350. On tow to stand. Saw her come in much earlier this morning. Next heavy arrival over here on the north side, Qatar Airways flight 119 in from Doha 777-300ER. Number 2 to land, British Airways flight 116 777-200ER in from New York JFK. A bit more sunshine, and very welcome it is too. We're having to wait as the United pushes back. Stuart Aviation agree 100%. If you're filming, certainly if an aircraft is up there in the sky, you don't get any context as to how fast it's moving. You've got clouds in the background, always makes a nice contrasty shot. Get a bit of movement. Of course, as we saw earlier, when they have to break through the cloud, that looks absolutely fantastic. United with the Luton Airport-esque pushback. Still going. Maybe they'll unhook her at T5. The Gru at the gate now. The tail just looks enormous. Joseki, welcome back. Checking in from Nairobi. Great to have you with us. Gav will fix it. Very good morning to you. Welcome. So watch this latest British Airways short hauler dropping in to the northern runway. Ticked into the halfway point of today's show. Heathrow Live, home of the 4-hour live show. We're with you through till 10 AM local. Plenty of action still to come. Great to have so many of you joining us early doors this morning. For those new to the channel, my name is Jay, your host and camera person for today's show. Trying to keep abreast of all the information on flight radar to bring it to you, and also not to lose control of the chat. Very good morning, one and all. Time for Jay to grab another quick drink. Back in a sec, folks. And we're back. Ian Stewart off for coffee and breakfast. Very nice. OPEC Zord checking in with us from the Philippines this morning. Good morning to you. Charlie CNN watching from Kenya. Welcome. Welcome Duncan, hitting that like button and subscribing. Thank you for supporting us, appreciate it. Very good morning to Mark, checking in from Iowa, across the Atlantic, along with lots of others from the USA this morning. Enjoying today's show. Very warm welcome to you, Mark. Iberia sending over a little one this morning. Always nice to see their A330s and A350s here at Heathrow. Good morning to Matt, checking in from Lyon. Welcome along. And the lovely Lorraine in the house. Very good morning to you, Lorraine. Hope you're well. Join us from a ever busy Heathrow Airport. Been awesome so far. Come on now, folks, in the live chat. This is a friendly place to be. You don't need to be getting at each other. Let's just enjoy the planes, eh? Oh wow, just having a quick look at the radar app. A whole raft of short haulers making their way in. Attack of the A320s. Low cloud here surrounding the airfield, well and truly putting paid to our stack view this morning. This is Aer Lingus flight 710, about to touch down from Cork. 55 minutes of flight time from Ireland. Number 2 to land, Austrian Airlines flight 331 in from Vienna. Next heavy departure over on 27 left will be United Airlines flight 958 off to Chicago. It's got super cloudy here at Heathrow. What difference a couple of hours makes. This is British Airways flight 581 inbound from Milan. Next A320 arrival, British Airways flight 565 in from Rome. Number 2 to land, lovely Swiss A220 in from Geneva. Mason B, very good morning to you, welcome along. Jag's out of here. Great to have you with us once again. Excellent commitment from the far side there. Take care, Jag. Nice quick deceleration from that Swiss A220, grabbing the early taxiway. Katie Ann Jones, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Just look how big that A380 tail is compared to everything around it. Crazy. Mason B short haulers around 45 minutes normally, there or thereabouts, assuming everyone who's on the departing flight is there at the gate and ready. Dennis McLeod, good morning to you, welcome. Ian Finley, very good morning to you. Runway inspection in progress, as we've got a little gap in traffic on the arrival side. Tell you what, this little gap in the action has given me an excellent opportunity to tuck into today's snack of the day, which just so happens to be a pack of Jaffa cakes. I won't put you through the sound of me eating. Back in a mo. Okay, and we're back. Half a pack of Jaffa cakes consumed in double quick time. You'll have to be quick, Mark Abraham. They're not going to last long. Little Neo from Egypt in from Cairo. Time for some heavies again. British Airways 294, first of them to land. In from Chicago, 777-200ER, 7.25 hours of flight time. Number 2 to land, British Airways flight 172 from New York JFK. Two A380s showing on radar as ready to push back. Both over at T4, the Qatar and the Etihad. You posted if you've got access to the radar apps as to how they're doing. Love to catch both of those on departure. Looks like that cloud is lifting a bit more brightness around. Who thought we'd be saying that when we started this morning? Beautiful conditions. Another lifty on approach. A320neo. This is flight 900 from Frankfurt. Ian Finley's got my number. I can easily do a whole package of cakes without thinking about it. Just too tasty. Lizzie, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Great to have you with us. And she's brought the sunshine as well. Got a bit gloomy there for a while. Tom Roberts, you're very welcome. Great to have you with us. Next heavy arrival here on the north side, Delta 1, A330-200 in from New York JFK, 6.5 hours in the air. JetBlue heading back to the US. We see this every time we come to Heathrow, don't we? A plane on the naughty step. They get held there when their stand isn't quite ready to receive them, sometimes for a good while. Someone was asking earlier if the plane with the white cross on the tail was Scandinavian. That was Swiss. This is the Scandinavian. SAS standing for Scandinavian Air Services or similar. Good looking jet. This is British Airways flight 823, touching down from Copenhagen. Great scenes as always here at Heathrow. Plenty going on both in the air and on the ground, all times of day and night. Absolutely awesome to be able to cover this airport for you. This is British Airways flight 487 in from Barcelona. Another British Airways shuttle service in from Inverness. A little over an hour to travel down from Scotland for this one. Shimmering in the Heathrow sunlight. Another nice floaty arrival. The winds have picked up a little bit. I want to call it a breeze. It's not really a wind. Slight left to right for the arriving aircraft. Get a van. I should start a GoFundMe, shouldn't I? Just for the Jaffa Cake supply. A monthly Jaffa Cake subscription. We're still stuck there. Lizzie can't stand Jaffa Cakes? What on earth? Qatar, taxiing for departure, south side. That is crazy, isn't it? That test flight of the A350 ultra long range over a full day in the air. That is just nuts. James Tett saying the best friend is on the British Airways flight 205 going from Heathrow to Orlando Disney World. Very cool. What time is that due out? Ludwig, good morning to you. Francis Waite in the house. Very good morning to you. How are you doing, Francis? Felicity saying, try a Tim Tam. What's a Tim Tam? This is BA 765 inbound from Basel. Another Star Alliance liveried United Airlines. This is a 767-300ER inbound from Chicago. Got the shakes. A little bit wobbly on that final approach, leading to a somewhat firm touchdown, but all good and all safe. Right. There's our Qatar 380 holding just south of the southern runway after taxiing from T4, but he had still at gate. Francis on the gifted memberships train yet again. Thank you so much. Gifting 5 VIP lounge memberships. Many thanks for that, Francis. If you've received the gifted membership from Francis this morning, please do pop in the chat and say a big thank you. Awesome support as always. Oliver saying double chocolate Tim Tams in the purple packet are the best. I've never come across a Tim Tam. One to look out for in the world foods aisle. Francis saying just finished work and time for some plane spotting. Why not? Lorraine saying it's like a penguin. I am rather partial to a penguin, it has to be said. I remember popping out a penguin at work with a cup of tea, and someone looked over to me and said, "You know that's just a bourbon covered in chocolate." And I was like, "And?" What a grump. Always nice to see the Air Canada A330 in here at Heathrow. Looking good. Crazy rake on the 330. How much lower the front end is than the rear. Another one it's always a pleasure to see here at LHR, Finnair's A350. This looks so clean. Francis chipping in. Mint slice, Scotch finger and Monte Carlo are the faves. Mint slice is not bad at all. It dropping into our VIP lounge. You're very welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Enjoy membership. Still the Qatar 380 waits patiently at the threshold on that southern runway. We'll be live until 10 AM local today, which allows us to catch all that early heavy action, watching the airport come to life. Never gets old. Ludwig, Heathrow is to the west of London. Alan Brooks, very good morning to you, checking in from across the pond. Awesome airport is Heathrow. Everywhere you look, nice mixture of liveries from all the different airlines around the world. Clearance to land given by the tower for our latest arrival. British Airways flight 785. This one's in from Oslo. Okay. Cheers folks, just saying hello to a passerby. This is United 940 touching down from New York. She's a 767-400ER. Nice and easy on the reversers, that one. British Airways 188 next in, also in from New York. This is the stretch streamliner. Francis letting us know, passing 400 likes this morning. Thank you for all those that have hit the like button. If you've enjoyed the show and you haven't hit that thumbs up, please consider doing so. It does help others find the streams. Split Scimitar, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Hasina Mohammed, good morning. Airwick, welcome. Grim Reefer, good morning. Dash 8 is the biggest plane landing at my local airport, followed by the Cessna Grand Caravan. Both great jets though. Planes, should I say, not jets. We love the prop planes here at Heathrow Live. Don't see enough of them. Nice selection of aircraft from Air Canada this morning. It's got pretty gloomy again. Yes, some quality reverso action from that arriving Virgin A330. Booming. It's looking decidedly dark out there, isn't it? Just heard the rumble of a British Airways triple. Very long run, that one. Off to Toronto. I say British Airways. Losing it, Jay. Oh yes, fluffage. Just before she disappears. That was awesome. Plenty of moisture around in the skies around Heathrow this morning. And there's our traditional lights and sirens. Took a while this morning, but we've got them. Always some emergency or other around the airport. Normally it's the police. The short hauler, British Airways shuttle service from Manchester, the LA319. This is flight 1381, just half an hour of flight time. That seems crazy quick. The same police car. Did he go the wrong way? Lizzie, was that one of the emojis I was supposed to remember to make? The lights and sirens. I think it might have been. I did get the super loop in. And the Qantas Big Roo. Mark letting us know British Airways A380 currently in the hold. That one's coming in from Johannesburg. Another A330 from Virgin Atlantic, This one, their Neo variant. This is flight 158 in from Boston. Back-to-back Virgin Atlantic arrivals. This is flight 130 in from Tampa, A330-300. Marcus, another first-time viewer, enjoying today's show. Great to have you with us, Marcus. Talking of the channel, Ian, fan of propped aircraft, we have a Logan Air ATR 42-500, number 2 to land, coming in from Dundee. Awesome. Love the sound of those props. Francis is off. Take care, Francis. Thank you as always for your awesome support of the channel. Have a great day. It's such a cool aircraft. Swinging it into the taxiway. Great sound. Mark Abraham, handbrake turn coming up. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Drifting. Carl Shield, very good morning to you, welcome. Checking in from a windy Dublin airport. Sort of aircraft you could have a lot of fun with up in the cockpit, especially on a windy day. Awesome. And Stuart Aviation back after his brekkie. Kind of crazy how quickly these live shows go by. Into our final hour of today's live show. It's been excellent action as always. JC and Sanders, good morning to you. Lot coming in hot. Noticeably quicker closing speed on the 737. Who's up for another King of the Skies? What a beauty. This is British Airways flight 54, A380-800, 10 hours and 42 minutes of flight time from South Africa. Yes, awesome, beautiful noise from the arriving British Airways A380. I'll tell you what would be fun if you're in the little ATR. A little too close behind that one. That would make things interesting, wouldn't it? Awesome. Heathrow serving up a treat as always. Another British Airways next in. This is flight 114 from New York JFK. 777-300ER. Number 2 to land now. Virgin Atlantic flight 186 from Bridgetown. Ooh, go around. Yes, please. Right over the top. Awesome noise. Two big engines at full throttle, clearing the airfield. It's already back in the clouds. Kimberly, very good morning to you. And a big shout out to Elle, 17 months old, loves planes, and always points out every plane she sees in the sky. Very good morning to you, Elle. Abraham Lucreza, very good morning. We stream on varying different days, but we try to get to Heathrow at least once a week, generally during the week, sometimes at weekends, and very often early in the morning. This morning we started at 6 AM, and that's not at all unusual for us. We love to get those sunrise shots in. Robert Miner, good morning. Hope you're well. Welcome along. Ian, we're all amateurs. don't you worry about that. Store side arrival on your screens now. KM Malta Airlines. This is flight 100 from Malta. A320neo. Just over 3 hours to get over to Heathrow this morning. Number 2 to land, British Airways flight 591 in from Milan. Hello again, Francis. Welcome back. Jake Marley, good morning to you. Welcome. the camera on this spot for a minute because I want to see where those planes are emerging through the cloud. When it does emerge, it will be British Airways flight 114 coming in from New York JFK, 777-300ER. It should look awesome as it creeps through this cloud. It's a little ways out yet, so we can still catch this short haul arrival. Airways, beautiful livery, not looking quite so bright in these gloomy conditions this morning. Great looking plane. Right, let's have a look-see. Oh, look at that. Dragging the cloud. There's a Virgin Dreamliner close behind this one. See if we can get a nice 2-for-1. Some good ribbons coming off of this one. Definitely some wider separation between these arrivals since the cloud moved in. Mateo Games, good morning to you, welcome. Sabira, good morning to you, welcome. Stuart, yeah, I saw that. Didn't quite think of it the way you did. Looking at the A330-200 of Delta Airlines Flight 50 in from Salt Lake City. Number 2 to land, still a fair way back. American Airlines Flight 20 originating from Dallas Fort Worth. She's a 777-300ER. With an A330 giving it loads of reverser. Plenty of moisture off the wingtips of this latest arrival. You can see from that long range shot, the wind definitely off the left of the runway, so a little bit of angle on the approach. Keeping that nose into what wind there is. It's not very windy at all. Still managed to go around, didn't we? I think that was more to do with the previous plane not clearing the runway quick enough. This American 20 in from Dallas Fort Worth. Number 2 to land, another Delta A330neo in from New York JFK. latest arrival. Takes us into our final 30 minutes of today's live show, wrapping things up at the top of the hour, 10 AM local. Still time to hit that like button if you've enjoyed today's show. Number 2 to land after this A330neo, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 in from LAX, A350 1000. Feels like ages since we saw an A350, doesn't it? There was nothing but A350s to start the show. Squeaky brakes. Francis, in answer to your question, yes, we definitely are. It's proving quite difficult for Angelina to get the time off that we need, but we haven't given up. Lizzie, pleasure as always. Take care. Enjoy your babysitting. I used to get in a lot of trouble for calling it babysitting when I was stuck at home with our 2 girls when they were young. Well, they're dad, it's not babysitting. Still feels like it. Yeah, Francis, as soon as we have any firm plans, we will definitely announce them. Always nice to take the community with us when we do our on-the-road shows. Mark says, I can always write Angelina a note excusing her from work. See the big Emirates A380 taxiing for departure across the south side of the airfield. Hopefully she'll get off and running before we wrap things up today. So on the departure side, looks like the next heavy departure will be American 731 heading back to Charlotte. We've got the Emirates A380 that I just mentioned. Looks like the Riyadh Air is readying to go as well. Jim will be wrapping up today's show in around 20 minutes, 10 o'clock local. American 731 now rolling for takeoff. There she goes. Ah, the old guessing game. And one. That one felt like it was hanging on for dear life before going into the cloud. Emirates 380 now lined up as well. Fingers crossed she gives it a really early left-hand bank on the climb out. Thank you, Jim. You're very welcome. So the Etihad creeping into view, taxiing for departure. crossing paths with the Emirates as it starts its takeoff roll. Come on, dip that wing. It's in no hurry. There we go. Will it stay out of the clouds? Away she goes. Another one of those sort of half banks. No 180s today so far. Let's see if the Etihad can get out on time. Kimmy, very good morning to you. You joined us very late into today's show. Around a quarter of an hour to go. Hopefully you caught that beautiful Emirates departure. Oh yes, I see you did. Good stuff. Robert Shestanovich, good morning to you. Great to have you with us. Join us very late into today's show. Wrapping things up at the top of the hour. But as always, all of these live shows are archived on the channel, so ready to watch at your leisure. Nice moaning engines on the lofty arrival. We've got one job, engine, stop moaning. Slowly but surely taxiing away from its stand. The United heading off to the south side for departure. Ted Aviation, good morning to you. Calex, welcome. Get that paint at the ready, Ian. Okay, Pam, thank you for your kind comments. Etihad not quite at the runway yet. Riyadh Air lining up for departure. We'll catch that one in a sec. Wow, super long takeoff roll. What a good looking jet this is. Saw her come in early doors on today's show. Another one fighting the low cloud. Off to Riyadh. Etihad A380 lined up, rolling now. Good timing. She goes takeoff roll. Heading back to Abu Dhabi. I really don't like this guessing game of where they're going to emerge. Never easy. Wow, that looks awesome. Light flickering across the wings as it catches those rare bits of blue sky. Oh, what a beauty. Yes. I'm going to call that catch of the day. That was simply stunning. Beautiful departure from the Etihad. Grabbing the low cloud as she goes. Air India 777-300ER about to touch down here on the northern runway 27 right. And from Mumbai. That Etihad really looked good on departure, didn't it? What a beauty. This is United 923 in from LAX. She's a -9 Dreamliner. Dwayne Curley, good morning. Hope you're well. Don't think we've had any proper special liveries that I can remember. The Star Alliances from United came in fairly close together. Fiki Avgeeki, good morning to you. Enjoying that A380 departure. What a beauty it was. Kimmy noticed the super loop emoji. I get there in the end. We also got the Qantas now, so that's good. I couldn't remember what the third one was that we talked about before. I think it was the lights and sirens, and we did have them again today, so worthy of an emoji, no doubt. And the super loops have been in full effect on the road today. Sunil Kapoor, good morning. Checking in for that Air India. Mark Abram, take care. Great to have you on the show again. Singapore Airlines A350 lined up for departure. Southside is going to be our last catch of today's show. If you've enjoyed the show and you haven't yet hit that like button, please do consider doing so. Even at this late stage, it definitely helps the channel get discovered and today's stream. Emily Borman. Yep, we will be catching the departure of the Singapore. She's just started her takeoff roll now. Catch a glimpse of her as she passes past this taxiing aircraft. Then we play the guessing game again. I reckon A350 could get up quite quickly, couldn't it? Jeez. And away she goes, disappearing mid-bank. Nice bit of wing fluff there as well, wasn't there? Beautiful. Folks, that is a wrap. That's another Heathrow show in the books. Next up will be Luton. Stay tuned for details of when that will be. Hopefully a couple of days or so. It's been an absolute pleasure to bring you the sights and sounds of Heathrow once again. It never ever disappoints, does it? Nice conditions for it today as well. Not too hot, which has been lovely. Awesome to have you along for the ride. We'll catch you again on the next one. Take care, folks.